can you hear me?
Pardon my singing. That lullaby's been stuck in my head since... Oh, funny. I can't recall.
Wonderful little beast. Nimble as anything. There was a squirrel in the tree. Marvelous creature. Inquisitive and nut-crazed. Halsin. Is he of the Feybergs, the candelabra makers? Perhaps it was Hagrin. Wonderful craftspeople, but truly terrible deal-makers. Oh, just tired, I suppose. It's been quite a long day. Or at least I think it has. You wouldn't happen to know where I live, would you?
No.
I see. It must have just slipped my mind. These things happen.
This is more than a lapse, you sense. Something's been done to the man's memories.
There must be, you would think. You know, I can swear there is someone, but their name escapes me. Hells, even their face escapes me. A figment of my imagination, perhaps. Oh, it will come back to me. Or not. I'm content enough here, in either case. Well, I remember I was sad. But in truth, I'm not quite sure what caused it. I'm not even sure I know what sad is anymore. And I came from that building over there. They were very nice to me. Seemed very helpful. Although, for the life of me, I can't recall what I was doing there in the first place.
Greetings. Welcome. The House of Grief lies just within. We are here to help.
Welcome to the House of Grief. Or perhaps welcome is the wrong word, Shadowheart. There's been some debate whether you'd even show up and face the consequences of your actions. I assumed you tried to flee, like a craven.
Do I know you? I like to be on a first-name basis before I give someone a thrashing, ideally.
You haven't changed one bit, have you? I hope you remember it all in the end. I want you to know how much of a failure you truly are. It will come. All in due time. This is a place of healing. Anyone who partook in our methods did so willingly, and left with a smile on their face, freed from their troubles. Would you accuse a surgeon of robbing a tumor? I think not. As I said, in due time. First, you submit to the mapping of the heart. Only then can we know what is to be done with you. Follow me.
Here's my approval of the starting.
Have a seat. The map.
You seek to be unburdened, yes? The mapping of the heart can reveal the way. Yet,
There is another here whose need is great.
That voice. Allow me. I think I'm supposed to do this.
Do you know why you are here?
There is something I lost. No. Had taken from me. My family. My life. I want it all back.
Loss is a gift, girl. Do you still not understand that? Now give me the true answer. What is your purpose in being here?
The artifact. I was sent to retrieve it. At any cost.
And who tasked you with this mission?
The Mother Superior of It's you.
Give me the honor of my name. In full.
I can't. My memories...
I know what's in that head of yours better than you do, girl. My name.
Mother Superior... Lyconia Devere.
You still have the wits to recognize your betters. Good. Now descend. You have much to answer for.
An astral projection. Seems she's taking no chances with us.
I remember this place now. A whole stolen childhood spent in these halls. The Mother Superior must be close. Soon this will all be over.
Keep going. Mother Superior will deal with you. Let's see.
They already heard how you disgraced yourself before Lady Shah. How she marked you as the enemy. But it is quite another thing for them to see it for themselves. I am very glad you decided to return. A cautionary tale such as yours will be studied by Lady Shah's initiates for years to come. But perhaps I can make a case for some small measure of mercy. Give me the artifact, and I can at least make this quick.
Enough. I don't answer to you. Not anymore. I'm here for my family. That's right. I know what you did. And it's not going to be quick.
This is your family. And now you have turned your back on it. The artifact was your last chance to prove yourself. And you squandered it. Such misplaced camaraderie. How about this? Surrender this one to me, now, and you can leave freely. And consider Lady Shah's forces your allies in the battles to come. As you like. Lilala! For Shah!
Alright.
Moving.
Let's have some carnage. To the death. With finesse.
What's the plan?
No gloom, all doom. Don't get too close. Making my move. Unleash me.
Concentrate.
Battle favors the fearless.
I am Lady Shah's instrument. You cannot win.
God, many fools must die.
Yeah, the AI is really dumb. This is how I beat this in honor mode as well. Yeah, Remy is not happy.
Lady Shah's will shall be done. Sure as night shall fall.
Got to move.
This is good. Forever dauntless. Finding my way. Can I feel death's cold grip? A rough tempest I will raise. With haste.
Fighting is futile. The darkness awaits you.
Alright, charge through my globe of death.
someone inside out. Let's play.
Battle favors the fearless. Might will prevail.
There's blood in the air.
No holding back. Gone with the weave.
You shall never see sunlight again!
Go for the throat.
Forever dauntless.
Swords meet sorcery.
Lady Shah guides me. Your end is near. Nocturne.
Creator. Destroyer.
I think it's that.
No holding back.
What should I do?
I've missed this.
Can't give up. Not now.
Let's have some fun. Yes.
Let's finish this. On my way.
On the victor's path, I found my mark. Dice roll in my favor.
Fears, girl. The unknown father. Offering an embrace of fang and claw.
Strike hard, strike fast.
Let's move.
No time to waste. Indeed.
Cut and run.
wonder what the next move is.
You and I need to speak. You may have evaded the mapping of the heart, but never mind. I can delve into your true intentions right now.
You feel the barest of presences caress your mind. She's
You're
reading
dead.
your thoughts.
Ah, as I thought. Quite an adventure has brought you to this point. Illithids, kidnapping, infection, the Hells, hunted by cultists and Githyanki alike. And, of course, the artifact. Lilala! Fasha!
Okay.
You and I need...
You feel...
Ah. As I... Lila!
Let's get on with it.
You and I need to...
You feel...
Ah. As I thought. Quite... The artifact. Lila...
Where am I needed?
Alright, well, that was bugged, but whatever.
This is it. Where I was raised. Trained. Hells. It's strange to be back. My parents are still captive. I need to free them.
That's pretty good. Yeah, I'd say I won this fight.
I have to find my parents. They must be close. After I moved something on the altar.
There for the taking.
I see them. I see my parents. What's been done to them?
A word, if I may.
It can't be. Another vile trick.
No. There is no trick. It's her. Jennifer. Jan. Our little girl.
Moon Maiden's grace. It is you.
I'm here to get you out of here. They're all gone. It's over.
It is not over. You see, it matters not if you raise this place. If you slay every one of your brothers and sisters. That was never where my power resided. Every time you tried to step away from me, every time you tried to reach for Seluna, my hold on you bites deeper. If you had learned, if you had obeyed, there would be no pain. But you struggle on. You will make things worse for yourself. And for them. Victory. Your victory is but a guttering candle in the dark. Temporary. Inconsequential.
Enough! I'm taking my parents away from here. I'm taking them away from you!
You cannot. We are still bound to you. You cannot both free us and free yourself from her curse. The Moon Maiden needs you more than she needs us. You are the future. You must return to the fold. We are the past. And our duty is almost done.
Eloquently put. His mind stood up well to his time here. The same cannot be said for your mother. Such brief, fragile lives humans lead. This is my final lesson. I leave you now to dwell on your mistakes and make your choice.
Shah's parting words make your flesh crawl. There is no lesson to be learned here, only a family's torment, a spiteful goddess's whims, and an unspeakable choice to be made.
She's gone. I don't understand.
Shah will never admit defeat. Not until she has stolen one last thing from you. We cannot allow your future to be her last prize. Not after all your mother and I have endured. To see you again. Your companion understands, I think. Help her, please. Help her see what must be done.
No, I can't. I came here for them.
And you did. You found us. All these years, that dream kept us going. That you would break free. No matter what they made you do to us, we knew you were still in there.
I knew the Dark Woods wouldn't frighten you. You were always such a brave girl.
She was. You've saved us. Now save yourself. You'll be out of Shah's reach, and we'll be at peace.
I only just found you again after all this time. I can't lose you again.
We'll still be with you. By the Moon Maiden's grace, we'll never be far. Please, Jennifer.
Well, what do you think? What is this? happens if I let her make her own choice?
Is this truly what you want?
It is what we need. All of us. You were meant to be a guiding light for Seluna's faithful, but they robbed you from us. Now that can be righted, and we can rest.
Help us, Jen. I can let go. Now I've seen your face again.
Goodbye.
Not goodbye. Not even close.
Moonmotes. They bring Seluna's light to dark places and offer guidance to those in need. My parents are watching over me. Let's leave this place. There's nothing more for me here. More. Most, I should think. I doubt Shah will be given over to generosity. Best if I just consider them lost. I have everything I need to make new memories. As for this place, all I did here, let it stay forgotten.
Now what if we choose the other? Oh, Shar's the worst.
And you did.
She's such a terrible
You found us.
God thing.
All these years, that dream kept us...
I knew.
She was.
I only just found you again after all the...
We'll still be with you. By the Moon Maiden's grace.
But the curse... We just have to go on like this. Suffering. I didn't come this far just to give up at the final hurdle. We're leaving this place together. I'm going to take care of you.
Our time has passed, Genevieve. You must not let us burden you.
You're no burden. You're my strength. I think I know where my willful side comes from now.
But...
Hush, Arnel. Jen wants her family. Jen shall have her family. How can we help, dear?
$40 I don't think they were hanging there the entire time. Just recently.
Get out of this place as soon as your strength allows.
There are cells and such in this place.
You'll be safe there. Everything that's happened. Shah, My parents. It's almost too much to take in. Give me a night to try and get my head together.
2 steps at a time. What have we here?
Huge polished disc looms before you. A mirror, but one that offers no reflection. All you see is a void of endless darkness.
This feels familiar to me somehow. I'm sure I've stood before this mirror before. Many times, perhaps.
A mirror of loss. A relic said to be as old as the Church of Shar itself. Those who stood before it could surrender their very thoughts and memories to the Lady of Loss. Great powers rest within the realm of the mirror, to be granted at the Dark Lady's whim to those making a suitable offering. A piece of themselves. The mirror's emptiness seems to draw you into a stupefying embrace. Your thoughts, feelings, memories, they grow slow and drowsy, drifting away from each other. You must surrender some part of yourself. But what?
Damn it.
To your surprise, the false memory is accepted. It fades from your mind as easily as it was conjured forth. A foreign sensation assails you. For a moment, you do not feel like yourself. A jumble of memories clamor for your attention. They range from ancient to new, but none are yours. Whatever power lurks deeper in the recesses of the mirror has no interest in you. The dark mirror seems to turn dormant, its hunger sated.
Then?
The huge mirror stares down at you like at the mirror's emptiness. You must surrender some part of yourself. But what? Something precious was surrendered still though. For a foreign sensation as you embody Arves, the merchant you met deep in mourning. Whatever power lurks, the dark mirror.
Anything then? It's supposed to power one of my things, but it's not working. I wonder if it's... It might be because my charisma's too high. Already.
I'm sure I've stood before this mirror before. Many times, perhaps.
Oh, you have to pray to it first. Okay.
Direct me.
So...
Huge polished disc looms before you. A mirror, but one that offers no reflection. All you see is a void of endless darkness. Nothing comes to you.
This feels familiar to me somehow. I'm sure I've stood before this mirror before. Many times, perhaps.
A mirror of law. Great powers rest within the realm of the mirror, to be granted at the Dark Lady's whim to those making a suitable offering, a piece of themselves. Your prayers fade away into the nothingness of the mirror.
My faith protects me.
A huge polished disc looms before you. A mirror, one that was used to wrest your memories from you.
Which way to the nearest library?
A huge polished disc looms before you. A mirror, one used by the Sharans to plunder memories from the minds of others. Your prayers fade away into the...
A hero at heart.
The huge mirror stares down at you.
Oh well.
Heading out.
The +2 is nice, but... Yeah, like here's one of the cells.
Sure, why not?
Shadowheart? I wasn't sure if I'd ever lay eyes on you again. It's me, Nocturne. Do you remember?
Remind me?
We trained together. We used to be close. I'm glad to see you're all right.
I don't remember you.
Oh. A pity. Perhaps we can talk some more later? That is, if you're not about to turn on me. It seems you no longer walk in the Dark Lady's shadow.
Shah condemned me. By her decree, you and I are enemies.
Only if you wish us to be. You may not remember, but we shared a lot together once. Good times. Hard times. I will not turn on you, even if it angers Lady Shah.
That's good enough for me. I'm not sure what I expected coming back to this place. Certainly not a friend. There must be all sorts you can tell me. Things I can't even remember.
Poor Remy.
There are. But with the Mother Superior gone, I don't know if I can stay here to reminisce. Perhaps there's another enclave out there for me.
You don't need Shah.
You don't, perhaps. Not everyone is as brave. I'll leave come tomorrow. Come see me before then. I was working as quartermaster. I can sell you some things to aid you. And we can catch up. Greetings. Do you seek to trade? As Shadowheart's friend, I'll extend the privilege to you as well. Be sure to get everything you need.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
I can still scarcely believe it. You've returned, and the Mother Superior is gone. So much can change, so quickly. Well, you had a pet mouse for a while. It was against the rules, of course. You used to hide him under your robes and feed him from your rations. Nibbles. I suggested Bree, but you were having none of it. She caught you with him. Forced you to get rid of him in front of everyone. To make an example. You always loved animals. But you never let yourself get too close after that. I'm sorry. Not the sort of thing you want to hear, I'm sure. Well, you know that little scar on your elbow? I was there when you picked that up. It was years ago when we were initiates. Some of the others were intent on tormenting us until you showed them the error of their ways. I think it was 6 against 2, and most of them were bigger than us to boot, but you saw them off, all of them. There were some bruised lips and black eyes in the mess hall that night, and from then on they left us alone. Or at least, they bothered us less. Not at all. If anything, they seemed pleased your training was paying off. I never saw the Mother Superior smile very often, but she did then. I think she was proud of you. As for the scar, that was from a collision between your elbow and the teeth of a girl called Baldur. She was on the same mission as you. I suppose she won't be coming back. Just small things, silly things. The sort you'd scarcely recall even if your memories were left intact. You had a little hiding place that you went to when you needed to get away. You brought me there sometimes. We'd talk, play, read, do each other's hair. Hidden at the back of the storage area. Luckily enough, as quartermaster, I was able to keep it hidden back there. It should be, well, if not how you remember it, exactly as you left it. The plait and fringe? Yes, on your instructions, of course. You were very intent on a bold look, I think you said. My hands were cramped by the time I finished, but you were very pleased. I like the new look as well, though. You always did like a dramatic touch. Remains to be seen. This place is all I've ever known. In time, perhaps I'll venture out there, see what I've been missing. But for now, old habits die hard.
A hero at heart. Checking things out. Easy enough.
These jewels. Why do I remember these, of all things? A gift from Soldanessela, Mother Superior said. Curious. I could never quite tell if she was proud of them or not.
Let's see. Finders keepers.
Behind those crates, it looks like there's movement.
My old haunt. Strange. I don't remember it, but it's comforting to be here. That little hideaway that we found in the cloister, it almost felt like I'd found a piece of my childhood. A childhood I don't truly remember. But remember it or not, I felt right at home there. Surrounded by books and night orchids. Maybe. Or maybe I already liked night orchids and I chose that place because of them. The particulars of childhood can grow hazy even if your memories haven't been tampered with. But I felt safe there. I know that much. Well, can you imagine what it would have been like growing up in that place? Endless training, no privacy, facing scorn wherever I looked. I can very easily imagine I needed somewhere to escape to, if I was to survive. Nocturne and I must have come here a lot. We probably had plenty we wanted to hide from. Anyway, I think that little hideaway helped shape who I am, as much as any sermon or training did. Funny the things that influence you.
Oh, for a skeleton key.
Defender of the people. Checking things out.
Mannequins? What are these for?
A cunning disguise can serve a warrior of the Dark Lady better than any armor. That's what they always told us. I think this was my favorite part. Putting these on. Pretending to be someone else. I suppose that's been my whole life.
A crooked touch.
Sharp as ever.
He's so good at lockpicking.
Checking things out.
Well, hello. A little souvenir. Where am I needed? Keeping pace.
This door is locked too. I opened it. I used the key. This looks less fun.
I think I might have hurt people here. Learned how to break their bodies. Their spirits. Quiet in here now. But it wasn't always so. Screams rang off these. There's so much I can't remember. Yet, if I picked up these implements, I'd know exactly what to do. How many people did I help break upon this thing?
Yeah, you learn by reading notes in this area too that like Shar would have Shadowheart torture her own parents and then forget about it. Oh, these people don't like me. I wonder why.
Finding my way. Let's have some fun. On the way.
I speak, they burn. Pawn to Cleric 4. Delicious. Ever onward.
There's gold in there. Donations, I reckon.
What was that?
Just a peek. Time for a chat.
I think I should be quite happy living in a tree. Greenery and birdsong all around.
My cousin saw a real ghost snap someone in half. But
alright.
They got back.
I was lost.
almost pleasant traveling with company. If you ignore all the...
I heard birdsong at dusk coming here. You don't know what it's like to hear music like that again, after so long without. Thank you. My daughter found her way in the end, and found a good friend in you along the way. Apologies. Even the littlest thing wears me out. I should rest a little. We'll talk soon, Arnell. Oh, I see. Do forgive me.
You've shown great kindness, allowing my wife and I to remain with you. Thank you. I'm glad Jennifer found you. There must be stories you could tell. But perhaps another time. I'm afraid my strength has not returned just yet. Decades in that place has left me maimed. Body and soul. Some rest, perhaps, will make me better company.
Shadowheart's search is concluded. The Night Singer may inflict pain upon her, but never her will.
Shah sought to rob Shadowheart of her family, of her true nature. But no more. Now the healing can begin. The city, you mean? With all its noise, smoke, stone, and bustle? I would not be here given the choice, but I promised you my support. And that is what you shall have. Still, though, this place crawls with life, but little of it flourishes. I see refugees unhoused, the destitute unwanted, orphans unloved. The city is like a forest with an overgrown canopy. Light and nourishment cannot penetrate to those who need it the most. And still it draws them in. The safety of numbers, the promise of civilization, the dream of better. All that potential is too often destined to die in the dark and rot in the gutter. I wish there was a better way. I wish everyone could see the sun, have a full belly, and know nature as a friend. There is a balance that is yet to be found. Listen to me, preaching like an initiate in his cups. Yes, I hope so. But we have a battle to win before any of that.
You smell very delicious, but I will not bite you. Ooh, more.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
Got a pet scratch too.
The heart of a berserker beats in the cleric's chest. Shar thinks this pain is a punishment. No! Pain is a promise that all our enemies' blows have not killed us and will be heaped back upon their heads tenfold. Lady of Loss, I see now, Boo, because she is always losing.
Reunion with Viconia.
Boo is overjoyed with our victory. Another den of evil vanquished, and an old foe defeated. Well, Viconia was a friend for a short time beforehand, but then a foe once more. Yes, Boo, a most wicked witch.
Huh, I should have
The
brought you
very
this.
mention of her name gives him nightmares to this day. Do not be afraid, Boo. She is not here. And you, bite your tongue until your eyes water and your hairs curl. Boo and Minsk have traveled far and wide, and met many fine and not so fine people. It will surprise you to learn that even the wisest of friends do not always recognize Boo for what he is. Exactly! The Drow was a cruel witch, but a clever one. She knew what Boo was right away, and she had never seen his like before. She wished to inspect his handsome magnificence, and so she did. One night, while he lay asleep, twitching his whiskers in happy dreams, she crept upon his tiny bedroll holding a knife as slim as a toothpick. She meant to spill his miniature guts and study them. I did not get the chance. Boo never sleeps deeply while evil is near. He sprang into action and almost blinded the witch. She had fled from our camp by morning, when Boo told me the whole tale over a breakfast of berries and nuts. Ha! Minsk did not stop her. Boo never sleep. She had fled.
Oh.
Shar believes us so fearful of pain that we would empty our lives of all other feeling just to escape it. I will admit a petty sort of pleasure in watching Shadowheart make the goddess look a lackwit.
Shadowheart looks so happy, doesn't she? She seems, found. In a way she never seen before, even when she was most devoted to Shar. Her folks must be so glad to have her back, and to see who she's become.
Credit where it's due. Shadowheart is tenacious, and tough pain can break anyone. But she bore it well, and got what she wanted. Even if she's damned herself to a lifetime of that same pain.
A privilege to witness such a reunion. Shadowheart deserves to have her family restored, when Shar has taken so much from her already.
I was like, why is there blood around you? But I realized that's where we fought those vampires.
Doesn't look like anyone's been here in a while. Perhaps people lost faith. Or forgot about it. I wanted to come here. to see if I felt anything that I hadn't done before. Now that I know what I know. Now that I know who I am. I don't know. For so long I only felt what she wanted me to. Now I have to do it for myself, and I feel like I'm drowning. So much time's been lost already. Most of it I can't even remember. And what I do remember, it would have been so much easier to just become a monster. I have my family back. And now I can't even look them in the eye. I don't deserve to be anyone's daughter.
That's not true.
Not even close.
I'm sorry. You shouldn't have to see me like this.
Alive? Free? Feeling? I've dreamt for years of seeing you like this.
Seeing you as yourself again, Jen. It kept us going all this time.
I can't be your Jennifer. Not as you remember her.
Of course you can.
No. I'd be turning my back on too much. Shadowheart is as much a part of who I am as Jennifer. I can't just forget her. That's not what I do anymore. Besides, Shadowheart still suits me. Even better than before, perhaps. You can't cast a shadow without some light. Don't worry. I'm still your daughter. If you want me to be.
I'll call you whatever you like, so long as you're happy. Arnell?
The Moon Maiden guides and helps us find our true selves. Shadowheart. Daughter.
All's well, I hope? Aside from the obvious. Fine. What's on your mind? How are you holding up? Don't be so modest. I can't remember the last time I met someone like you. Perhaps I never did. And never will again. You're someone I can actually turn to when I don't know what to do.
Moon Maiden's blessings to you. We are a small family. Smaller than I hoped for. But we are whole again. It comes and goes, and eventually it will come more often than it goes. Time is far crueler than Shah could ever be. I do not think I will ever get better. But I wish to make the most of the time I have left with my family. Besides, I'm tougher than I look. I'll fight on, now that I have something to fight for. Now this old lady will be getting in the way in your fine camp, I'm afraid. Don't worry. I shall pull my weight and help how I can. After so long in captivity, it feels good to use my hands again.
Seluna's blessings to you. My wife will need care. I wish to find somewhere quiet, close to nature, where the sun can warm us and the moon can watch over us as we sleep. And Shadowheart, too, may wish to join us, perhaps, once she's helped you put down this absolute threat. I've gleaned enough from word around this camp to know you're more than capable. You will prevail. Of course, only a fool would alienate his child over a name. Shadowheart must determine her own path. That is what the Moon Maiden teaches. Still, I am unused to it. I can only hope she forgives a slip of the tongue now and again, until I adapt. I am. But with Seluna's guidance, I learned how to control the beast long ago. I only let it loose again when my family was threatened. Unfortunately, I was unable to stop what befell us, as neither elf nor wolf.
I'm sorry, but what happened in that room? That must stay within the family. Just know that we endured and are grateful for your help.
Gentlemen, I am quite certain that we are almost upon this most... Can't you feel rich, unctuous gouts of necromantic energy simply coursing through the spiritual...
Defender of the people.
I don't think so. That's because there's nothing here to feel. This is a colossal waste of time.
Yes, my friend.
Quest do I have?
Peaceful. Big enough.
Be patient, citizen.
What's this now?
Did you go for a swim?
We watch, we wait.
Oh well, I guess I just have a thing there.
I can sneak in here. The security shouldn't be too tight. A few charmed innocents, maybe.
This is the palace of Cazador Zar. Entry is forbidden. Leave now, citizen.
The guard's words are clear, but spoken without thought or intent. Behind her eyes, you see nothing. She must be one of the charmed thralls Astarion mentioned.
Of course. Whatever the Master desires. Enter freely, and of your own will.
Astarion, vampire dens. What should I expect?
Vampires would be a safe bet.
Do I not know daylight? Oh, Shadowheart knows daylight, though. That'll work. Oh, we lose thoroughly stuff. I do that.
That's suspiciously welcoming.
What's next, I wonder?
That's fine. Whatever.
Best foot forward.
The Master is pure. His palace must be pure. No stain, no smudge, no taint. Pure.
Tonight he ascends. Tonight we shall see.
The door is covered in intricate text, but you can't see anywhere a key might fit. Only a small round hollow engraved with a family crest.
A word, if I may.
Another guest for the Master's celebration. I'm afraid you're too late. You'll have to... Master Astarion? What are you doing here? Why aren't you downstairs?
Well, obviously I'm on my way down now. So if you could just point us in the right direction.
But you're too late. The doors have been sealed. The ritual is about to begin. It's too late. Godi has sealed the doors and will not open them until the ritual is complete.
Cazador gave the key to Godi. And where is this sadistic old sack of bones?
It does not matter. You're too late. The Master will be so angry that you missed the ritual. He will do such terrible, terrible things to you. I do not have any more time to waste. There is too much to do, too much to prepare.
Something over there.
Let's see.
I wonder if any of these.
I love surprises.
As fun as it is to walk around shirtless all the time. That's okay. Ooh, that one's pretty nice. Alright, we'll wear that. Be dressed up super fancy at camp.
There's some sort of magic bound to that door.
The woman's eyes are alert, verging on manic as she bustles about.
Everything's got to be right for the Master. Everything's got to be perfect.
Behold, one of Cazador's chiefest tricks. An illusionary wall. Behind it is the kennel. I smell a trap.
Everything must be perfect.
I know you're there, Golly. Stop skulking and show yourself.
You always were sharp, little one. Sharp enough to cut yourself.
It's taking everything I have not to grind your rotten carcass to dust.
Don't be mad at Cody, child. I only did my job. Only kept you in line.
You tortured us. For days at a time.
Oh, yes. And you sang so sweetly for me. None of the others screamed like you did. But you're home now, and you brought me a treat, eh? A new friend for Cody.
Nah, fuck
Oh, yes! Fight Cody! Spill your blood on his kennel's floor!
One hit.
Everything must be perfect.
The ring's engraved. And wouldn't you know, the marks match the ones on that strange door.
Heading out. I love surprises.
So much to do. So much to prepare.
What have we here? Let's chew the fat.
I must be busy. Busy, busy, busy. Master might see me. Master might approve.
Make them.
This is where the spawn were kept. When we were getting neither the carrot nor the stick.
No. Master favors wolf, not no. Master does not feed no rats.
think I like this one the best, actually. The other one's just a little too gaudy.
Where am I needed? Seek and you shall find me. Consider it done. No ordinary protection. I swear I felt my heart stop for a moment. Sharp as ever. 2 steps at a time.
Ah, the bedrooms. Never once slept in. This is where I took our guests. I'd entertain them here until Cazador appeared and took them away. No one ever died here, though. Something strange happened to that girl. Keep a blade close. Let's crack it open.
Light glows. Can't give you the pulse.
Defender of the people. The one inscribed on Zar's ring. Not that I can read a word of it. One move ahead.
Everything must be clean. Everything must be perfect.
The door remains sealed, with naught to see but strange writing and a small hollow. Looking closer, you recognize the writing. It's the same Kozakuran script from the dictionary you found. The ring slots perfectly into place, and the door swings open.
You can't be here. No one in, no one out.
You're new. Cazador never kept guard dogs before.
The runaway spawn. You reek of the Master's scent. Come with us. Come to Master.
Excuse me? I will not be ordered around my own house by some blow-in mutt.
We bring you to him. We get his favor.
Make it hurt.
Victory is assured.
Oh my god.
Be clean. Everything must be perfect.
Battle favors the fearless. Today you fall.
Need to act fast.
This is my time. Today you fall.
Swords meet sorcery.
This is my time. Two steps at a time.
Shall we dance? Over here.
Let's end this.
And I'm off.
What's this now?
This better be good.
You have my attention.
I used it so hurt.
There. Ready and willing. Adventure awaits. Where am I needed? Charmed, I'm sure.
Ready and shoes on there.
A hero at heart. Ever onward. I love surprises. Easy enough. Let's see.
You stand on a clean metal platform. A beautiful but antiquated elevator. There are some scuffs to show its age, signs of things dragged onto it over the years. But it seems to be in good working order.
What in the hells? I never knew this was here. This was always Cazador's private quarters. Only he ever came in here. Well, him and the unfortunate souls we brought to feed him.
I do. Make some room.
What's next?
How delicious. One with the weave. The pride of the gate, keeping pace.
What in the hells? I never knew any of this was here.
Just like the door to the ballroom upstairs, this door features no keyhole, but does have an indentation for a signet ring.
Alright, that's a lot of noise for no reason.
The ring slots perfectly into place, and the door opens, assailing you with pungent, musty air.
So, he was keeping notes on me. That would have terrified me. Once.
On the pillow rests a skull with a scroll clamped in its bony jaws. The skull's empty eye sockets flare with an eldritch gleam. You feel invited somehow to witness the skull's memories. It seems urgent. This skull is all that remains of the vampire Velioth. He turned Cazador, gave him the gift, and then taught him the rules of vampiric existence. Your attention wanders for a moment, and you miss the import of Velioth's ghostly whisper. Velioth recalls when Cazador reached out to a former friend. His punishment was to watch as Velioth drained his friend dry. You are distracted by an errant thought and lose the thread of Velioth's lesson. Velioth recalls when Cazador rebelled against him. Cazador suffered 11 years of impalement because
Yeah,
he
I'm really not getting good
failed.
dice rolls.
You let the shock of impalement allow your focus to waver, and Velioth's words drift away, lost in the mists of time. Velioth recalls Cazador, his lessons learned, killing him in the rite of perfect slaughter. How they both laughed. Velioth recalls Cazador boiling the flesh from his skull, and then, to mock him, clamping his schooling scroll in Velioth's jaws. The skull's eyes flash a final time, and its jaws sag open. The scroll with all of Cazador's rituals is yours. Velioth is no more.
Cazador never spoke about his former master. This is all so grand. To think, it was just sitting here, lurking under the floor. I don't know. It feels older than that. Who knows how old? But Cazador will want a grand space for his ascension. A venue like this feels perfect. Now we just need to see what lies at the heart of this place. Thousands of names. This couldn't be part of the ritual, could it?
Elminster's not around, so might as well.
Sharp as ever. What's this now? Keeping pace.
Just like the door to the ballroom upstairs, this door features no key. The ring slots perfectly into place, and the door opens, assailing you with pungent, musty air. Approaching the cells, you're met with hollow-eyed faces. There's an almost physical stink of decay and neglect.
Hardly. Cazador didn't keep me in luxury, but I've never seen anything like this. How did they get here? What is Cazador doing with them? I should have guessed there was more to it than Raphael would ever have told.
You. I know you. You're the one from the tavern. You smiled and joked and got me drunk.
No. You're dead.
You called me so many sweet things. My name sounded like a lyric on your tongue.
Sebastian.
You remember me.
You were handsome. Shy. You'd never been kissed.
You taught me how. And then you destroyed me.
It can't be. It's not just him. I know so many of these faces. They're my conquests. I pursued them, seduced them, then brought them to Cazador. He told us he was feeding on them, but he turned them to spawn. He turned every last one, so we'd have souls for this cursed ritual.
How long?
What?
How long have I been down here?
170 years. You were one of my first.
My family. My friends. They're gone. You took them from me. You took everything from me. kill him. That monster. You can't. It's not possible. The Grand Chamber. Just ahead. But even if you can kill him, what then? What happens to us? I don't know.
Hey, the
Trust
rare
me when I say
Astarian
I know the
approves.
feeling, but you can resist the urge.
Whatever you do, just do it quickly. I can't go on waiting.
We'll be back. You have my word.
Of course, I'm sure. And once we're free, we'll make those monsters pay. Hey! Hey, you! Come closer.
Oh, God. It can't be.
It is you. I knew it. I'll kill you. Once I get out of here, I'll kill you! Camp. Monster hunters. The Gur camp. Oh, gods! My parents' camp! Chessa, focus! Resist the beast inside you. You promised! It's your fault! You did this to us! Didn't he tell you? He's the one that kidnapped us. He's the reason we're spawns! I'll kill you!
Yes. Now that you, mention it, I may have done that. Don't look at me like that. Cazador's orders. Quite the deviation from my usual routine, of course. Capture, not lure. I didn't bring them in with sweet rolls or anything. I really forgot about them. Felt nothing the moment I handed them over to him. Oh.
Parents? You've seen my parents? I miss them. I think. Or perhaps it's the hunger. Oh, I don't know. It's so hard to tell. You should go. Leave us here. We shouldn't be out there. We'd hurt our families.
Behind the exhaustion, starvation, and fear, recognition stirs in her eyes. And with it, hope.
You really mean it? Cazador's got this staff. It controls the doors. If you get it, you can set everyone free. If you get it, somehow. Good luck. If you fail, well, I suppose we'll be seeing you again. In here.
Gods above. He kept Sebastian. The children I can understand leverage against their parents, but Sebastian? I should have known what Cazador was capable of. He's played us for such fools. Not just 7 spawn to placate the devil. 7 spawn and 7,000 souls bound to them in blood. Everyone, whoever trusted me enough to let down their guard, innocents, idiots, and the unlucky. It doesn't matter. I will need to sacrifice them all if I want to perform the ritual. What's the point? They're as good as dead. I thought they were dead. If they are unleashed, they will cause incredible carnage. They will be ravenous. They must die. Better they serve a purpose. They're in a state far beyond anything that ever happened to me. Decades of hatred will have piled up inside of them. I can't even begin to imagine. We must find Cazador. This must end.
Who stands before us? Is this truly our prodigal son? Do not slouch before me, boy. Have you no respect for yourself? Look at you, crawling back after abandoning your family. You should be begging our forgiveness.
Forgiveness? You've never forgiven anything. Every mistake, every slip was punished.
I strove for perfection in all things, even those as imperfect as you. A pity you amounted to so little, despite my efforts.
No! No. Fuck you. And fuck everything you've ever done to me!
They told me you had changed. I dared not believe it. Oh, thankless child. Did I not bless you with our immortal gift? Did I not make you what you are?
You son of a bitch.
You truly forgot my power. You truly thought our bond as creator and creation was all that stopped you from killing me? Oh, you are weak, my child. You are a small, pathetic little boy who never amounted to anything. But today, you will finally do something worthwhile. You will burn, and I will ascend.
No! Stop him! Get me out of this!
Witness the birth of the Vampire Ascendant! Ecce Dominus! Fight on if you must, but I am only growing stronger!
be. With ease.
Well done. Oh, there he goes.
Centuries. Have I not something?
Ready.
Tale for the ages.
I won't let you do this. I won't let you win.
But I've already won, my boy. All the pieces. The essential is... Come on, then. That will not save you, child. If you will not partake in the ritual...
No time to waste.
My faith will protect me. Onward.
No bloom, all doom.
striking distance.
Time to move.
No.
Can't afford to let up.
Got to press on.
No holding back. 2 steps at a time.
Yeah, he just comes back if you shoot him off.
On my way.
Yeah, he's a vampire.
Spill some blood.
No spells.
I'm ready.
I'll let Astaria finish you off, because that feels fitting.
This way. On the victor's path. Fleet of foot.
Got to keep fighting. On my way.
Creator. Destroyer. With pleasure. The blade will not bend.
No healing sleep for you. Wake up!
Get your hands off me, worm!
I'm not the one in the dirt. trust. And I'll be free of you. I'll never have to fear you again. But if I finish the ritual you started, I'll never have to fear anyone. Ever.
You think me a fool? That I would allow anyone to usurp me, speak the words, and ascend in my place? The runes I carved into your flesh bind you and all 7,000 souls to the ritual. Complete it, and those bearing the scars will be sacrificed, you included. You are simply a means to an end. I made you to be consumed.
I am so much more than what you made me. Get over here. We can do this. If we release them, how many people will they kill? Tens of thousands, hundreds of thousands? But if I complete the ritual, think of the power I'll have. With me by your side, we can save the city. We can save ourselves. You're right. I can be better than them. But I'm not above enjoying this.
Is it over? Is he...
Yes. He's gone.
What does that mean for us?
Damn, she's just tits out.
It means you have a choice. You can hide here, living in the shadows like parasites. Or you can be more than what he made us to be. You can choose differently, of course. But the consequences are on your head.
And what does it mean for them?
Now, that's a better question. 7,000 spawn, from ancient conquests to stolen children.
Cazador's staff controlled everything during the ritual. If it controls the cells too, you could decide their fate.
They may not be the safest types to unleash, but their deaths would have weighed heavy on you.
The poor wretches in the cells are innocent. They shouldn't have to suffer just because I lured them here. They'll need someone to lead them. Take the tunnels into the Underdark. Find somewhere, well, not safe, but less perilous.
What? No, we can't.
Just try to keep them out of trouble.
Also, try and find a shirt or a bra somewhere.
I think we're done here. Let's go. That's it. He's gone. After all these years, these centuries, it's really over. I'm glad you think so, because I'm not so sure. I just feel numb. What I've lost. What I've gained. It's all so much. And God, all those spawn. Free in the Underdark. I need some time, I think. Just to let it all sink in. Let's just go. This place reeks of death, and I want to feel alive again.
Where's that dagger? It's picked up. There you are.
Defender of the people of Ronwood.
It's down there.
Someone there? What have we here?
Defender of the people. Best foot forward.
Okay, well, nothing really down there. Fair enough. Are you ready for some food, buddy? go feed my cat real quick.
Are the gods truly this petty?
Have a full bowl of food. You dumb cat. I love you though. Sorry, I'll be back in a second, Becca. I'm gonna order some food real quick. Alright, I'm back. You here?
Oh, lovely little Pegbeov.
Time for a chat.
It's quite a delay.
You killed one vampire, but released 7,000 of his spawn. Have you lost all sense?
They were innocents. To kill them would have been an even greater crime. But if you do decide to go hunting them, know they include your children.
They survived?
Well, that depends on how you define survived, really. But they are free. They're making their way into the Underdark as we speak.
This is difficult news. We will need to decide what it means. Thank you for what you have done. Slaying Cazador was a great justice. As for the rest, well, time will tell. I pray the spawn will stay in the Underdark. We will show no mercy if they return here.
How many spells do I have? Don't have any. Can't change them around anyways. Oh, whatever.
The elevator lies ready to carry you back up to the palace.
Let's get out of here. I've had more than my fill of this place.
What's this now?
Oh, he died. Did all the servants die? Looks like it. I don't know if the hunters killed him or if they died from Cazador dying. Rats died. The other people didn't die, so maybe they survived.
Good Mason turns up for work. City of Sin. Just good Mason.
That's long.
We did a good thing back there. I won't dwell on the matter. I know that's not a sentiment you're accustomed to reveling in, but rest assured, your actions have spoken for themselves.
He'd hate to hear me say this, but I'm so fucking proud of Astarion. He could have had it all, but he kept his soul instead. Wasn't sure he had it in him, but he's changed so much. Overcome so much darkness. Oh, I could smooch that pointy little face!
They say that the only thing a vampire can feel is hunger. Nothing else touches them. Not grief or mercy. Or any sense of what is just. Who knows? And there is often more ignorance than insight in what they say.
Astarion chose right. And any well-trained Githyanki would have chosen the same. We seek might not for individual power, but for the good of the collective. I may no longer serve Vlaakith, but I still attend to a collective. The allies of the Prince of the Comet. And, of course, the one we've made for ourselves. To seek power for personal glory alone is a farce. Astarion was wise to see it.
To forswear the strength of 7,000 souls. That is an act of true strength, says Boo. Astarion may borrow Minska's muscles whenever he is needful. Brave, powerful, puny Astarion.
Astarion resisted the allure of Cazador's would-be powers, and I am glad of it. Whatever he would have gained would have come at a great price.
How good to see you. Come for a chat?
So Astarion didn't fulfill his master's ambitions for himself. At least that means he's his own man. I'm a little surprised he didn't covet those powers.
Amazora, watch out, there's a fly on you. I got it.
That's strange. Knowing I'll never hear Cazador's voice again. Knowing it'll never command me to bow against my will. I'm free from him. Forever. Perhaps. It would have been terrible fun. But then again, I could feel something slipping away. I came so close to losing myself, losing everything I've learned since meeting you. Back at the ritual, all I could see was the power on offer and the safety it promised. I was so blinded by it. Just as Cazador was. But you saw something in me. Someone else I could be. Someone who could break the cycle of power and terror that started centuries ago. You saved me back there. I may not have appreciated it at the time, but I do now. Thank you. You did more than that. You believed. in me. Believed I was enough. Just the way I am. When I look at my future, anything and everything feels possible now. You saved me from myself. And let me walk a new path where I can be free. Truly, honestly free. This is a gift, you know. Thank you. I won't forget it.
Hell yeah, Astarion.
Yes?
He deserves every good thing that ever happens to him. Alright. Do you want to keep going, or you want to stop here for tonight? Fine either way. Yeah, so let's see. What else do we have to do? Iron Throne, House of... Okay, I think we can do one more today.
I wasn't expecting it, but I'm glad to have some company on this journey.
I actually want to change the color of your stupid gauntlets.
Just a peek.
Yeah, I forgot about these.
There is work to do.
Perfect.
No time to dally.
Best foot forward. should catch up.
All's well, I hope. Aside from the obvious.
Oh, actually, for this...
Let's go.
There's no time to waste.
The air is ripe with magic. Right.
Trust no one. Over there.
A long way to go still. Onward. Ever onward.
Sharp as ever.
Almost pleasant traveling with company. If you ignore. If you're sure. Fine. I'll be here.
Well, hello.
Hey, you. Hell yes.
Heading out.
Considering it.
Careful, I bite. Oh, for a skeleton key.
Behavior has caused upset. Now a fight is unavoidable.
No escape.
Yeah, what are you gonna do from the other side of this gate, you dum-dum?
Step quick.
Well, that's a grappling hook, apparently.
Let's go. Soldier. Go on.
I don't fancy their chances.
What now? A crooked touch.
So I don't know if you remember, because it's been a while, but Wolbrin in the Iron Hand Gnomes told us to blow up the Steel Watch Foundry. Said there's Gondians in here that are creating the Steel Watchers. And Barkus wants us to find out why they're helping him. Whereas Wolbrin's like, nah, just kill them all.
I heard you were disciplined by Overseer Holtz. When instructing a Gondian, my enthusiasm overtook me.
Cut off her hand.
What good are they without their limbs?
Indeed. I had to dispose of her.
Out of sight, out of mind. Let my enemies fall.
Let's have some carnage.
Just hurry this along.
There's blood in the air.
Ready for some good news. You're not gonna like this, mate.
Toning things down.
Get me up, would you?
Quite ready for you. Watching and waiting.
Well, well. Halfling essence.
No.
Strength in silence. Quiet as a moon.
You are asking the impossible. Gyrometics require a steady hand and a sharp gaze. I can barely keep my eyes open. I need to rest.
You have a son, do you not? Is he as lazy and pathetic as his spineless mother?
Wait! Stay your hand, I beg you.
Prinsky's motivation sequence activated.
Tell me, Gondian. Tell me about your son.
He's not... Yes, Overseer Holt. He's frail in body and mind like me, like all of us. Yet by your grace, he lives.
And your wife?
She is... was... useless. And interfered with production quotas. You were wise to remove her from this world. Forgive my outburst. I will work through the night. This Watcher will be operational by dawn.
I will allow it. But if your work is anything short of impeccable, your son will die screaming. Is that clear?
Yes. Overseer Holtz.
Stay awake. Just stay awake.
Your desire?
Yes, yes.
Yes.
Don't burn yourself. Sneak, sneak. You can't see me. Shh.
On the prowl, shall we?
Just like old times.
This really isn't my fault. It's all been my son. Steady now.
What is it? Stepping softly.
Let's get this over with. Of course.
You're making me sweat.
Knees are starting to ache. Out of sight, out of mind.
Dum-de-dum. Quiet.
a moth. A word, if I may.
Nangufgrish of the Lord. Your nervous gait betrays your presence, stranger. You don't belong here. Who are you? What? Go away! Your presence imperils us all. If any of us attempts to escape, our kin will die. The Overseers, they have a contraption. When triggered, it will kill everyone who wears a collar. You underestimate the enemy. The Overseers, they are Glixbrand Rakthar. The collars are not only equipped with explosives, there is also a mechanism that alerts the Overseers if they're removed. One of us may be able to save themselves, but it would be at the expense of everyone else. We can't risk it. If it were only our lives on the line, we'd have rebelled long ago. Our families are held elsewhere. The Overseers need only activate those contraptions they hold, and they suffer the consequences of our actions too. We cannot win. We must aid in building these Vakron. Gunkal. Aye. Even more, I'd help you destroy this place.
Sad I just got a pet to kill.
Hell yeah, dude.
I don't know where they are, but some of the Overseers must. You'll have to infiltrate deeper into the foundry. Just make sure you don't get caught. If they raise the alarm, they'll trigger the collars. I will pray for you. My daughter. Her name is Obinia. Gondral Frakas Hulnish. May Gond be with you. Patience. It hasn't been long.
Most excellent.
Alright, Gale, time to put those illicit powers of yours to good use.
Such a long way down. It's a gnome's life for me. I venture forth.
We seek a realm without conflict, without ego, without free will. We seek unity. We seek the ultimate state.
Invisible Flying Gale.
heading out.
A word, if I may.
Have you found them? Our families. That makes sense. The Bay Knights must have a way of getting to and from the prison. I suggest you search the docks. Patience. It hasn't been long.
Every step counts.
Stay awake.
Wanna dance? I'm too tall for this.
Keep your blade close, quietly. How unseemly. Immediately. What should I wait? Really? Now?
No, don't fall asleep.
Marching.
When am I needed? Time to kill.
Alright, my food arrived. I will be right back. I'm back. And I have wings.
And I have a duty to the city and to Lord Gortash, so hold right there.
Sudden restriction on men in the docks.
That ogre-sized steel bully boy right there.
Can you swim, Astarion?
I'm not sure, honestly. It's been a couple of 100 years.
Oh, you're missing out. Loved it as a kid. Oh, this water looks nasty as hell, though.
Well, it's not called Grey Harbor for nothing.
Let's see.
Don't touch me. On tippy toes, quietly.
Blade at the ready. Ever onward.
Excellent.
On the victor's path. Coming through. Rough tempest I will raise. It shall be done.
I got this. Heading out.
Battle favors the fearless. No time to waste. Battle of wits. Two steps at a time.
That's
Pipes and pumps. That must be how they keep this basement dry, though it's clearly below harbor level.
What a day. I could really use some shut-eye.
Oh, you're fine.
What have we here?
I actually have to check what I have. Come to think of it. Fine. Potion of Speed. I have 3 of them. 4. Perfect.
What's this? You ain't supposed to be down here, mate.
A submersible. It matches the description of the vehicle that brought the Gondian hostages into the Iron Throne.
Well, me and Kat don't know a thing about that. This big boy, the captain of Grey Harbor, built him with my own 2 hands. And like I said, we can't help you. Look, I don't want anyone to get hurt, but I've got to do what I've got to do. Same as anyone. I'll take you in, but look, there's some bad shit going down in there. You don't want to get involved. Neither did I, but it was them or me. I'll get Kat warmed up. Get in when you're ready.
Alright.
The pride of the gate.
Alright, let's give this a shot.
Aren't you the intrepid little adventurer? Digging and diving where you don't belong. You've been spending too much time with young Karlach. It's affecting your manners and your intelligence. Your presence here is a threat to the survival of the hostages inside the Iron Throne. Dead. They're no use to me, so I keep them safe, after a fashion. I have prepared for this eventuality, and if you interfere, I will destroy the Iron Throne. Return to the docks, or the deaths of everyone inside will be on your conscience.
Your mind turns to the Gondian hostages, bound in fear, their futures hanging by a thread in Gortash's web.
That was a mistake. When the corpses start to wash up on the shore, remember, you could have prevented all of this.
I'm sure you're perfectly delightful. I can't...
Halt!
Cold, suckering wetness grasps at your mind. The voice, familiar to you from the Underdark, wraps itself around your brain.
You must act with haste. Duke Ravengard is held within these walls. He must be extracted. Normally, I would find your people's lust for pleasantries amusing. Unfortunately, we have no time. There are many hostages here. Duke Ravengard, chief among them. He needs your help. It is painful to say, but they cannot be your priority. Duke Ravengard must be saved. The city needs him. I was only trying to secure this city's future, but you are correct. If we can, we should save the hostages too. Duke Ravengard is held in the security wing. The hostages are placed throughout this prison. You must stretch your resources thin if you want to secure them all. Be careful. There are many hazards. This structure is collapsing. Act with speed. Act with efficiency. Good luck.
Destroy them! Quickly. We need to find my father.
So Mizora lied. Surprise, surprise.
This is my time.
Now this is my happy place.
The lance board is set. This is my time. Might will prevail.
Let's spill some blood.
Gone with the weave. Onward.
Torment! Hungry for the slaughter. On my way.
Moving. Watch this.
2 steps at a time. It Ali.
Oh yeah, it would not be my ideal way to do it for sure.
Let me recite their demise. Outflank, outsmart.
You're still alive. Hold on, I'm coming for you.
Yeah?
Forgot that was locked.
Go! Run! I can make it! Go, go, go! Get running, lads! We might be rid of this shite hole yet!
Aye, a chance. Quick, let's get out of here.
Fleet of foot. Death is but a word away.
Alright, I'm ready to do something a little weird and let them.
That's it.
Splash on this thing. It's huge. Well,
Just a little more to go. Come on! Keep going! Don't look back, whatever you do!
Quick! Stay there! We can make it!
yeah, probably, but you have to remember each turn is about 5 seconds in real time.
It's the only way we'll survive this.
Invenium fear!
While they're distracted.
Really? Double twos? What is this? Astarion.
Stuck fast. No amount of brute force is opening that. No, it's still closed, and still no obvious way to open it.
Father, come! Mazora's here. We need to get moving.
Zora. She's the one. The one who...
Look to Queen 6. Oh, I think you're back.
Will, my pet, I was hoping you'd bound along. A bargain's a bargain, and I've come to see it through. Mia Furia. Kneel for me.
What are you doing?
Exactly what you asked for. Now, stand back and enjoy the show.
Two steps at a time.
Unleash me.
Over there.
Get out of here, Zumbo Pumbo.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Battle favors the fearless.
Yeah, we'll be fine.
Swords meet sorcery.
Knees high.
I will aid you as much as I can, but hurry. We have little time.
I'm a god. Let it be known.
Calmness greets you upon exiting the submersible. Unlike the Iron Throne, you remain intact. So it seems will the families of all the hostages rescued from the throne. Your chest tightens as your exhausted father approaches.
He's tadpoled, but under my protection now, just like you. His mind is his own again.
Your tadpole resonates with your father's, and a flash of recognition sets in. Devil standing before him is his own son.
Well, gods, it pains me to look at you. By Baldur's graces, why have the hells ordained you to save me?
Oh yeah, that was nasty, sorry.
Sorry, it's at 10%.
Fine, Will, you have my gratitude. But that doesn't mean...
Ravenguard's head still aches so powerfully the pain seeps into you. The Absolute may be silenced, but your father's parasite still remains.
I'll guide him to your camp. He'll know where to go, even if he doesn't yet understand why.
Your father grows silent, Whatever needs saying will have to wait.
Gods, we made it! We actually made it!
Let's foot forward.
Listen, lad. Only a special sort could have done what you did. Thank you.
By God, I'm glad you showed up. Hopefully Frel's not too worried about me.
You were so heroic. My word. I can't wait to tell Squav what happened. Gods, I hope he's all right.
What they were doing with us was horrid. Thank you for saving me.
Featherweight Falson will be back in the ring in no time. Once my daughter Claw is freed.
That was amazing. Like one of them old hero stories. Thank you.
Ogro! It's free! Free!
Bloody hells. I was a goner for sure. Thank you.
My sincerest thanks, friend. I don't know what possessed you to find us in that place, but I am surely glad you did.
My lord, your act of valor will go down in Gondian history!
Still hurts. But thank you.
It's over, right? There's not more cutting. Thank God.
I can't thank you enough. I was certain that place was to be my cold, wet tomb. You saved us. Saved us all. I thought it impossible, but you did it. We were kept hostage to control our families and the Steel Watch Foundry, to keep them building Gortash's death machines. Please. They need to know what happened here. They have no reason to obey Gortash anymore. If they rebel, it'll put a dent in Gortash's steel might. He did? Of course he did! I knew it. I knew he would do something.
Sure, why not?
Your world's air. I never imagined missing its feeling on my skin. Curious. I owe you a great debt, Sunchild. One I shall repay. When I return to the surface, I will alert my colleagues at the Society. Find me there, and I will offer you what aid I can against this evil.
It's over! It's finally over!
Woo! What a ride! I won't forget it anytime soon. And Cap neither. I might have underestimated you before. Won't do that again. Thanks for the adventure.
And I'm off. Let's chew the fat.
First you cleave my heart in twain, now you shatter it to pieces. My own son. Still a she-devil's toy. Is this my fate? To be freed from Gortash's hell, only to be trapped in yours. I know the truth. You turned your back on me, on your city, to chase the she-devil and her power. She stinks up the place even now.
Your head tingles. Memories flow through your mind, seeking escape. Your father's tadpole clenches as your memories flow into him.
My tears wounds. I'm in your mind.
Ravengard sees Mizora and her infernal sisters. He sees the agony in your face as an impossible choice is set before you.
No. My son.
The past becomes present. Your father sees you partner with Mizora to defeat Tiamat's cultists before they could lay siege to Baldur's Gate, and he sees everything beyond. The Nautiloid journey, the perilous path to Moonrise, the astral prism, and the Emperor within.
Will, my son, I'm so sorry. I didn't know. You sold your soul to save Baldur's Gate. And I cast you out for it. By the gods. Can you ever forgive me? You are a better man than most, and a better son than I deserve. I'll yet make amends, but my duty is first and foremost to the city and its people. There's something I must ask of you. Before I was captured, I was on a mission. Returning from Elturel, I discovered the plans of the Absolutists. I immediately realized the city couldn't defend itself against such an army. I didn't despair, because the city has a secret guardian, a worm that sleeps beneath. He can be called upon in times of great need. This is such a time. You've been trained in the ways of the great champions and proven to be one of them. The worm will answer your call. You must seek him out. Courage, insight, strategy, justice. The ones I made you recite every morning. The ones you'll call on in the days to come. The worm goes by many names. Answer, the waiting storm, the heart of the gate. He promised Baldur he'd protect the city if ever its existence was threatened. But just the once. Since then, the city has faced countless threats, but we always overcame. There was never a need to call on the worm. Until now. The Absolute is the greatest threat Baldur's Gate ever faced. The worm must be awakened, and the task falls to you. Take this. The legend of Ansur. An ancient epic. Ill-remembered. Dismissed as a mere tale. Let it set the path before you. Thank you. And may the city know the truth of my only son. Pride of Ravengard. Pride of Baldur's Gate.
Zora, get fucked.
I bet you're pleased with yourself. Saving your father and making a fool out of me in a single swoop.
Yeah.
Go on. Do your gloating. You've earned it. I've never seen you so giddy, Will. Go on, celebrate your fortunes. But remember that they are lost as quickly as they are gained. For now, you've tipped the scales in your favor. But all it takes is a whisper for me to tip them back. Why look for hidden meaning when the words are laid so bare? Besides, now is a time of celebration. I am sure you and your father have plenty to talk about.
Alright, I'll tell you what, I'll take one, you can have the other. How's that? I'll take the dry one.
You don't want the mutant wing?
Nah, you can have it. Yeah, they were good wings. Going to bed?
I wasn't expecting it, but I'm glad to have some company on this journey.
Do these fish smell fishy? Of course they do. They're fish. Very
Alright, Gondians.
What have we here?
We have. You have beaten and tormented us to the brink of insanity. You cut out my eyes, but we will bow no more. Gondians! Rip the motivator from this bastard's hands! For Gond!
Make it hurt.
God, that's so much damage! That guy had 82 HP! Are you serious?
And it's off. Phew. That's the best thing I'd like.
Watch and learn. A rough tempest I will raise. Certainly.
My turn. In position.
Activation sequence activated.
No! The motivator! Deactivate it! Hurry!
Holding back.
Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to hit you, Astarion.
A tale for the ages.
It'd be a lot easier if her corpse wasn't hovering over the stupid thing.
As you wish. I think it's safe. May it please, Mistra.
On my word.
Lovely little Pekio.
What happened to Obelia? Is she safe? My heart. I thought her lost. I would give more than just my sight to keep her safe. Our destination is the Neurosita, the nerve center of the Steel Watch. Guide me there, and I'll do the rest. My fellow Gondians, flee this prison. We're bringing this place down.
Two steps at a time.
Alright. Let's see how many of these Gondians I can keep alive.
Well.
I applaud your taste. The pride of the gate. Let's see. Roll in my favor. Don't get too close.
Ready for this?
my enemies fall.
Fight, my fellow Gondians! Take back your freedom!
You fight against progress. I will not allow it.
Okay.
Yes, here. Creator, destroyer. As you wish.
Karlak.
Want to do it?
The blade will not bend.
Let's make these bastards pay!
better position. Allow me to demonstrate. It shall be done.
Eat it.
On the victor's path. Let my enemies fall.
Prince's motivation sequence activated. Sequence trigger imminent.
Death's cold grip. Another one safe. This could be going a whole lot worse. With finesse.
Heating up.
Progress. But I'm not out of the wilds just yet.
Hop, hop.
Let's turn someone inside out. Gone with the weave. Forever dauntless.
No, didn't miss anything. All the Gondians died. That's pretty typical, though.
Checking things out. This better be good.
Let me
work my magic. Onward. The pride of the gate. One move ahead.
I smell death and decay. We're near cadaver preparation, aren't we? Poor bastards are shipped in from all over the realms. Most come from a fellow called Balthazar, by way of Moonrise Towers.
A long way from Waterdeep. Defender of the people. Checking things out.
If I've counted my footsteps correctly, this door leads to the Foundry's depths and the Neurosita.
Keep your distance down. Hardly a challenge.
The pride of the gate. Two steps at a time.
Parasite stirs within the pickled brain, twitching. As your mind connects, you feel yourself become strong, powerful, metal. You are a steel watcher, charging through the streets in pursuit of a young girl. She is screaming. For a split second, you wrest control. The steel watcher's legs lock. It crashes to the ground. The little girl disappears down an alley. Safe for now.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
Your mind whirls as the brain, swimming with parasitic juices, connects with yours. With a jerk, your mind is transported. You look down, your body of pure steel and power whirring. A dwarf cowers before you.
Please, Mr. Steel Watcher, sir. I'll never steal again, I swear it on my mum's life. Just let me go.
You take control, but it is a struggle. Your body freezes as the parasite fights back.
So, I can go? Oh, thank you, Mr. Steel Watcher, thank you!
You are kicked from the Watcher as the dwarf flees, unaware of how close he came to death.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
The Watcher this brain controls is offline for maintenance. The brain dreams, images of life in a garden cottage in spring. The brain in this jar is aware that its Watcher is on duty in the control center, vast and throbbing with illithid telepathy. It ignores your mind touch as a mere distraction. Your tadpole eagerly responds to the parasite in the brain jar. You blink to find yourself standing at Worm's Crossing. You are a Steel Watcher, a guardian of Baldur's Gate. Before you stands a group of humans.
He said he was Flaming Fist. That we had to empty our pockets if we wanted to enter the city. We didn't know it was a scam. We have nothing left, and my kids are half-starved. Please, let us into the city. We have nowhere else to go.
Your gears whine in protest, but you force your body to one side, gesturing for the family to enter the city.
Thank you, sir. Come on, kids. Grab your bags. Hurry.
You are kicked from the Watcher's brain. The family runs into Baldur's Gate, unnoticed by the parasite.
Watch your bag.
The brain in this jar is controlling a Watcher on sentry.
Elevator gyroscopes, triple set quadrupex. No, it can't be. I hear it through the floor. Powerful, indestructible. The ultimate Watcher. The Titan.
Of course, they built an indestructible super Watcher. Why wouldn't they?
It shames me to admit this, but you must face this beast of Gondian folly alone. I would be crushed in an instant. When it raises its shields, strike it with every scrap of magic and might you possess, and pray to God that it does not fire upon you. Good luck, my friend.
Defender of the people.
And here I go.
Sounds like fun. Let's go.
No gloom, all doom. Pawn to Cleric 4. Battle favors the fearless.
I'm ready.
Let's go. My little trick. No surrender.
day you fall. Extra-Rill. Forever dauntless. Coming through. I don't fancy their chances.
Handy.
We did it.
The blade will not bend.
This'll help.
Coming through. Witching hour. Olive. Battle favors the fearless. And I'm off. Easy enough.
It is time. Let us end this. The Neurosita. I can hear its hum. Familiar, yet painful. I helped design the steel watches, toiled night.
No,
and
there's no
day
way to
on the
help
first
her
bipedal
here,
prototype.
unfortunately.
It is fitting it ends this way. I will bring down not only the steel watch, but the very foundry itself. This place will be smoke and rubble when I am finished. Are you ready, my friend? Like the foundry, the Neurosita's exterior is near impossible to penetrate. However, its inner circuitry is highly unstable. I'm going to rain fire upon it from the inside out.
Are you ready, Becca, for the best running animation you've ever seen in your life?
Gond, let your hammer be my courage, your furnace my heart.
Woo!
That was a hell of a show, my friend. Watchers collapse in the street as we speak. And the foundry. Well, it won't stain this beautiful city with its abominations. Not anymore. But it's not over. So long as a single parasitic Gondian remains, Baldur's Gate is under threat.
Enough, Wulbren. Gortash enslaved us, forced us to build his steel watches. but no more. Take the city. Let the Iron Hands reign supreme. I just wish to go home and hold my daughter.
Please. If a Gondian told me the sky was blue, I'd look outside and check. You Gondians will lie, scheme, and torment this city until your dying breaths. Let's end this!
Wulbrin, enough! I won't watch as you poison your soul and the brilliant future that remains to the Iron Hand gnomes. I thought the Iron Hand gnomes had corrupted you, Wulbrin. Now, I wonder if it wasn't the other way around. Kill the Gondians, and you kill all we love. Collaboration, challenge, solving problems with the power of reason, creativity, and invention. I still want to believe you're better than that, Wulbrin. But even I am having my doubts. I say you're right. They deserve a leader who'll encourage them to create, not destroy. They deserve someone like me. I can't save you from yourself, Wulbrin. It hurts terribly, but I can't. Toss your values in the bin if you want, but don't throw out the Iron Hands with them.
This is ridiculous. Iron Hands. Kill this man. How dare you? Cowards!
The Gondians recognize Barkus Root as leader of the Iron Hand Gnomes, and look forward to ushering in a new peace between our factions.
It is with a heavy heart that I remove Wulbrin Bongal from our ranks. You have until first light to leave the city. Wulbrin.
I expect treachery from all sides, but you, little Barkus, the boy who followed me from the Underdark, who clung to me like moss to stone, when we next meet, my hammer will cleave your skull in two, and that is a promise!
Well, here we are. A most unexpected outcome. I am many things. A leader is not one of them. But no time like the present to learn. And I can't do any worse than Wulbrin, sorry as I am to say it. I don't know when he became so angry, so violent. But I'm glad to say I see the truth of it now. At last. Thank you for your encouragement. I needed it. And have done since the day we met. I may have lost Wulbrin, but I found a far preferable ally. Friend, even. Now, myself and the Iron Hand Gnomes have much to disentangle. But when you're ready to face what's waiting for you, believe me, we will be at your side. Shoo then. For now. My friend.
I think it is past time Obelia and I left this city. There is nothing for us here now.
I love Barkus. He's another guy that deserves every good thing that happens to him. Like, what a guy.
Not just yet, citizen. The whole place is a crime scene.
We just need to go past the foundry to make our delivery on the wharf.
Don't split hairs with me.
It's peaceful, isn't it?
It is pleasurable to see you. Your intervention within the cult's underwater complex was a timely one. I am glad my carelessness did not cost the life of Duke Ravengard. That you also saved me was unexpected. My meeting with you led me to a most unsettling conclusion. That my kind had begun to exert influence through this cult of the Absolute. I felt illicit interference would not be conducive to this plane's survival. I sought out other infected individuals to ascertain the truth of my hypothesis. Unfortunately, I strayed too close. I was captured and transported to the prison in which you found me. There, I saw Gortash and his followers inflict cruelties far beyond any I witnessed in the Underdark. I am grateful that you were spared such a merciless fate. I too feel some warmth at your presence. Your inclination to generosity is an admirable quality, one I wish to reciprocate. Blurg and I have consulted on the matter of your reward. We first thought to ask the denizens of the Underdark for their aid in fighting the cult. Alas, our influence there remains negligible. Instead, we have selected a series of items from the Society's vaults. Given my kind's involvement in creating this evil, it is only right that I do my part in helping you defeat it, or at least improving your odds.
The implications of my theory are significant.
Omeluum tells me I have you to thank for its safe return. We know the risks when we go out into the field, but to lose my friend in such a way would have been most disheartening. If there's any conclusion to be drawn from this, I think it's that Omeluum and I are safest back in the Underdark. Our research there must continue. We may not be able to fight on the front lines as you do, but we may yet do some good for those who call it home. We'll depart when this absolute army is defeated. I understand you are involved in the matter. I hope our gifts will provide you with some meaningful assistance in fighting the evil Omeluum uncovered. Do let us know how you get on.
story.
So your escape from the Iron Throne was a narrow one.
Indeed. I find I now have an irrational fear of people.
Come on, let's go.
What now?
Right? I wouldn't call it irrational either.
Am I needed?
Ketheric's wife was clearly fond of him. How far he's fallen.
The Gazette reckons Lord Gortash
Why
is
is
the
it
second
so-
coming of Baldur. Horsecack. You can't agree with how he's talking to a child.
Defender of the people.
Should be easy.
Sharp as ever. Best foot forward.
It isn't what it used to be.
Yes, dear.
What are you doing? You, darling. You're just as rich as the day I married you.
Sure, why not?
Drab attire? Or, if you are the practical sort, I also stock enchanted stones. They're almost as magical as myself.
Don't be shy.
Wow, that is worth a lot of money.
Remember.
Sharp as ever.
You want a drink? Let's get one for the road.
You moron! We could be fired for this.
I suppose. They've got armies to deal with.
Best victuals and cures in the lower city guaranteed. What'll it be?
Let's march.
Anything else?
Can I go back to selling Gazette then? No!
Alright, we're one thing, and then we will long rest. I'm trying to remember where it is.
expedition ever went down in history for fixing the plumbing.
You keep skipping rope. Right. We could go for a walk.
Yep.
Would you like that?
Flim's cobblers walk in a pauper, strut out a duke.
Ah, sir, you've chosen a special day to visit the family home of Archduke Enver Gortash. We're celebrating our dear son's magnificent achievement with a special run of leather-soled shoes.
Gods. Gortash has a mother. I assumed he sprang fully formed from a lich's arse crack or something.
You've chosen the wrong household to argue politics, my friend. Sharp if you like, but let's talk no more of my son.
Your tadpole squirms. These people are infected with the parasite, but something is off. You focus on the source of the power, but it is quiet and still. It needs to rest.
Oh, right. I can't use it right now because...
Salutations. Sharp as ever.
I used it earlier.
Everything is going to be all right.
Keeping pace. Find time for a chat.
Yes? How can I help?
Right, since no one has anything to say. Anyone over here want to talk to me? Doesn't look like it.
Careful.
Welcome back.
You search her mind, but the psionic forces that control her are different, split somehow. Your own consciousness slips into the gap.
Help me. God, help me. Enver's ruined my mind. He's taken my body. I should have slammed the door in his face, but I let him in and he rammed some kind of worm in our eyes. I'm here, but I can't speak. I can't act. I'm trapped. He said he wanted to make us powerless. Still bitter after all these years, but we did what was best for him, for all of us. We had debts, world-ending debts, trying to keep this cursed shop afloat. Dangerous lenders who said they'd bury us all if we didn't pay. Then a warlock offered us a pretty penny for Enver's service. He was a smart boy. Too smart. It was give him up, and all of us live or refuse and die. What choice did we have? We got good coin for him. Closed our debts and all of us kept our lives. Enver included. You may disagree, Enver did, but we don't deserve this torment. You're the first person who's heard the real me in months. There has to be. I can't live like this. I'm trapped. Trapped. My son, you've seen what he's like, same now as when he was a boy. Hateful little wretch. If you were me, you'd have sent him away too, believe you me. Wait, wait!
Your tadpole lashes and recoils. The connection is broken.
Come again soon.
So, Gortash's parents sold him to a warlock. Why does that sound so familiar? I've got no interest in empathizing with the fuck. But maybe what he did to me was some kind of mirror of what happened to him. When you get fucked up, you fuck up right back.
Alright, I think we will call it here for tonight. Made a lot of progress.
You love bacon. Remember?
Absolutists love mind control. You do well to buy a chance.